J-Cray Major.
The technician.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
We are here! I got a new fucking hat! Look at it! Look at the new hat! It's very similar to an old hat! That one's over there. Look! Here's the old hat! This is the new hat! We are here with a new fucking hat! And And an old hat. Here's the old hat. Here's the new hat. Old hat. New hat. Fucking furry hat. Jesus. Where the fuck have you been? We are here indeed, fam. We are here indeed. What do you think? It's the new hat. It's the new hat. Still got the fucking goldy shiny sticker on it and everything. New era style, man. New era fitted, forever committed. As fucking Freddie D once said. Something along those lines of, fucking leave it alone, man. It's a statement of... What the fuck's that sticker? Oh, it's got a barcode on it. I didn't even think to fix that one. Is that a hologram as well? You can tell how much I fucking paid attention to this new hat. Just fucking thrown the old one into the fucking bottle bin. None of that shit on this one. Fucking hell. Yeah, I wasn't planning on streaming tonight, and then I thought, you know, I'm so miserable, like, all the time. I'm going to go and pretend that I'm happy on the internet. And it's working. It's working. Till we start working the fucking arson desk again, which is... Well, it's now, innit? My PlayStation's not been turned off since. So, we're in the middle of this. I've got no idea what's going on. Oh, no.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
Bad cop.
Give me something,
Shit.
Farley, or
Done
I'll
all of
call
this
him.
wrong.
Hey, look, I could try to...
I'd start the case again, but I know that we put a bunch of time into it already, I think. Anyway, I just can't be asked.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Okay. Fucking tell me about it. So what are we doing? Are we just getting off? Are we... Where's our car? That's not our car, is it? No, our car's out here. We are here! Is this what we're meant to be doing? I don't know what we're meant to be doing.
You drive. I need to go over the case.
We need to go to this police station that I figure that we're probably already at. Yep, we've arrived. Good. We must have another suspect. We were in interview room 2 before, weren't we? So... Where's interview room 1? Is it this? No, because that's the car park again. Doesn't that sign say interview room 1 is that way?
Those prints come through,
They're
so
both this way.
Son of a bitch.
And but there's no sign for interview room 1.
He ran the light on Olympic, and we finally...
What the
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
What the fuck is going on here? Interview room 2. Interview room 1. This way. Where? Oh, it's fucking right here. Oh, yeah.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
How about you suck my dick? And that's the plan.
So you want to change the world?
Oh, yeah, I remember some of this shit.
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You look shifty as shit. I don't remember what clues I've got. I don't even know what this guy's name is. Ryan. His name's Ryan. It's right there. Love it. I could throw his... I could... You know what? We can go accuse anyway and see what he's going to say.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your pamphlets, dickhead.
Your locker is full
Yes!
of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-Heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
It sounds like bullshit. Let's, again, if we say accuse, then we'll get the opening spiel and work out if we can do something with it. You can always back out of an accuse.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
Lying,
I
Ryan.
think you can prove that.
I'm not sure about that one. Reggie is not Ryan. You got a criminal record, though. I don't think that's enough. I think this is a bad cop.
Looks like I was mistaken. You expect
Bollocks,
me to
it
believe
wasn't
that, Ryan. I can
accused.
do it myself.
Believe whatever you want, Flatfoot. You're part of the conspiracy.
Oh, fuck off with conspiracies, man. There's enough of that shit in this fucking climate.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Give me the spiel.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Again, give me the spiel.
Nothing.
Tell me the truth, Ryan. It's the only chance you've got. You're getting some kind of kickback from the fund.
So I'm an agitator for change, but I take kickbacks. How does that make any sense?
We can try that. It was
Just a
wrong.
stooge. A brown shirt for your capitalist paymasters.
Oh, this is a load of wank, isn't it?
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
Ah, right. Now this one we know is bullshit.
You're lying, Ryan.
Lying Ryan.
How exactly are you gonna prove that?
I'm a fucking policeman, you dickhead. I can see your criminal shite.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Cause hungry.
Moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Oh fuck, we fucked it. Oh no. Hey, this might be good for us actually. It's not going to restart the whole case, is it? It's going to let us go straight in with interrogations, which means we have an opportunity. We're allowed to cheat in this situation, as far as I'm concerned. We're allowed to cheat because we were not paying attention the first time we did this.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Fucking hell. So I'll just quickly check in on what happened with the Liverpool match. Yeah. Predictable. Right. LA Noire. Arson desk. Walkthrough. Let's fucking cheat. We'll stop cheating when we get to a new case.
Let's
Okay?
get moving.
These are the breaks.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants
I'd say all's fair in love and war.
Right, okay. Right, let's go this dude. Who's this? Who's this one?
Put him down with my sap.
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Okay, right.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
He's a liar. And this walkthrough is indeed useless. Let's go to a different walkthrough. Okay, j'accuse.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
The heater that was serviced by... Oh. There it is, that one.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Okay, suburban redevelopment.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
Wait, I'm not ready for this one. We need to back out.
Oh, you're not even going to hear me out?
No, we need to do interview room 1 first.
I want to stop him with one round.
Get up. I don't want to talk to him. Get up. Thank you.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury.
Strip you cunt. You son of a slut.
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
I'm gonna. This is our second try. J'accuse! We got this one right as well.
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part.
Yes, I am.
Does that include
Paul, what are you up to? You in the homestead or you working tonight?
To destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just applied for my first job in years. I mean, technically, I did just start a new job at Game, but I didn't necessarily have to apply for that. I mean, I did, but I knew I had it anyway, so it was like, attach a CV, and I was like, no. Why should you get the job? I was pissed on holiday. I was like, because I know games, I play them on the internet. It was a good time. J'accuse!
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan.
J'accuse! J'accuses! Fucking incredible.
What campaign?
The fucking your literature of bullshittery. Where's that? That's the one, right? That's what I want. Yeah.
Your locker
What
is
the
full
fuck is
of
going on here?
pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them
Fucking
on
meow.
people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something.
Where? I don't see no goddamn. Is that it? Oh, I see. Right now.
The same lousy design
That's
that they lifted from Hephaestus.
so strange.
Them, Vulcan,
Plenty of
Pyro,
snow out there,
a
son.
bunch of
Plenty of
other
snow out.
companies.
And you still work for them.
A guy has to work.
And the director of the company.
Care home round the corner from Meze's. You know Meze's, right? In Lisgard. Fucking belter restaurant. If you've not been, fucking treat yourself, mate. It's so good. They're mixed grill, right? And it's not a pub mixed grill because it's fucking Greek. It's mwah, superb.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
Oh, I think we might be fucked on this question regardless.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
Because no doubt we fucked up a bunch of shit before this as well. Because we need an Ivan statement, and there is not an Ivan statement. Evidence, Ivan statement. We don't have Ivan statement.
Sorry. My mistake.
I can see that, mate. I'm gonna fail this right now, and I'm gonna watch.
Seems a pretty basic repair.
Just the return trip. Brilliant. Cheers for that, mate. I don't remember when the fuck we were talking about this, but sure. Right, suburban
Tell me about the
redevelopment.
Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Nothing.
Bad cop.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk.
You're
He's
a
the one
bilk.
with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Schofferhofer! It's that. Oh, fuck me, that's so cold. Okay. Attempted murder
We have
charge.
a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
J accuse.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
The same way I did before.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't
Middle
have
of a
known that
goddamn
the faulty heater
cornfield.
installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
He's hungry. Leave
That's it for the
interrogation.
moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on?
I think Ryan is our man. We'll
I
proceed
agree.
to eliminate all of
Because that's what the walkthrough says, but we still got to do this.
Varley.
Trying.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
I was taking Tessa's sewage papers to the sewage plant, and I was like, yeah, I told Jay I grew up in the middle of a cornfield at school. Huh. Safe. Jacques.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Well, actually, I've got Matthew Ryan's statement right here, you son of a cunt.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Why lie about it then, you fucking knobber?
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before.
Oh, I wondered about this one.
So you didn't deliberately...
My brain just
sabotage
wouldn't
one
link it
computer to
properly,
swear
though.
house.
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you,
Jacques!
Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to...
You're in evidence,
Huh?
you fucking dick. It was the mosquito thing. Right there.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Oh yeah, if
Well,
I'd read that
hang
a little
on.
bit clearer, I would have connected the dots.
Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
Fucking this way this time.
He's dull.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Fucking
moving up to a 45.
meow. You! You're in trouble, dickhead.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Probably didn't. I feel it all comes back together later. Like I said in a million ago stream.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine.
Oh, my bad.
What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Yay, bad case. Bad case of the bullshit. Up in this. Oh, I see a lurker in our midst. How you doing? Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs! What even is that as a phrase? I thought of a good phrase earlier. I'm waiting for a moment to bring it out. I nearly brought it out earlier, but there she is. See, I told you. You good? Is this music racist?
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Yeah, those words. Me, I'm fucking terrible. Thank you for asking, though. That's why I've come to stream this evening, even though I've got work tomorrow. Granted, I start work in the afternoon, but I mean, it's a long shift and I don't get a break, so it's going to be awful. Fuck me, you spelt your name right. Yeah, I've only got 1 shift left at my my mainstay job, the one I've been at for a decade. And then I don't have that job anymore, and I don't know what to do about that. I'm having a terrible time.
650 North Hobart.
I feel like I'm about to follow my dad from like a couple of weeks ago and have a fucking heart attack. I'm not joking. I'm getting fucking pains in my heart, like actual chest pains, but like specifically around the heart area. I'm kind of thinking, oh damn, Jay, you should like stop drinking and smoking so much, but at the same time. No.
Someone ought to take it.
I'm telling you, it'll never...
Get out of the way, it's my door! Oh, bastard. Get out of the... No, no, you're driving.
Can you drive to this one?
Ah, fuck you.
You hear about Rancho Escalante?
Thanks, Kirsty. I appreciate
having
it.
a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget I...
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
On the new housing development, it's a couple of weeks from completion.
Yeah, I've worked at this cafe in Lisgard for...
The guys are ready to move in this week.
It would have been a decade in January.
Very angry customers.
Longest job I've ever had. I worked my way from fucking dish bitch to second chef. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong, I've been a head chef before I ended up being a dish bitch, but I went out catering for a while, so I had to start again at the bottom. Once the boss that I had the first time I started working there sold it on to someone else, it just basically started going downhill from there. The next guy was a little bit dodgy, but he treated us right. He made sure everything was good. He was running around. He was quite impressive, to be fair. But then he fucking moved it on to someone else, and that dude had no idea what he was doing. Lost quite a lot of our custom. And he wasn't paying the bill, so one day we came to work and all the locks were changed and we couldn't go to work, and we were like, shit, what do we do? And that's when my wife ended up somehow taking over the business. And we were there 16 days before the first COVID lockdown. So that was good. And essentially we've never had the custom come back. But we've rocked that shit for nearly 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like being large and in charge. I learned a lot. Because like I said, I came up from the dishes, but I was on cooking before the wife took over. It's not like I was fucking suddenly promoted because my wife was the boss. I came up before them. Paul will tell you, he was there with us.
I hope you have strong stomachs.
Paul got real fucking emotional during that time that boss fucking fucked us over and shut those bastard doors, or rather, the doors were shut for him. But it's cool because I yelled at our boss for him in front of a pub full of people because he decided to have our meeting in Wetherspoons, and I fucking unloaded on that motherfucker. You're gonna treat us like that? You treat my friend like that? Fuck you, piece of shit. It wasn't even the first time I'd yelled at him either. I fucking unloaded on him while we were in the cafe as well. Like, I was in the kitchen, I was like, fucking you dickhead, you gotta do this! I was told I had to take it into the back, so I did. It was a good time, that one, wasn't it, Paul? Is he still here? I don't know. Right, we're on a case. I need to be looking for clues. Ba, ba, ba. Here's a clue. It doesn't look like a clue, I must be honest. It looks like a knackered hairbrush. But then shortly after that, in between the job fucking up and the missus taking over, my dad booked us a couple of nights away in York, which was it was absolutely brilliant, I have to say. That's not a clue either.
Pertain to the case.
And we picked up the keys to the cafe on the way. It was awesome. But I've talked a lot of bollocks while the lead-in for this case was occurring, so I don't really know what I'm looking for. Ooh, basement. Go quicker. It's quite wet down here. Very moist for somewhere where there was a fire. Boiler system not at fault, clearly. Ralph. Super. Oh, there's a hammer. That's a clue. Ah, Trev. Don't be sorry, buddy. Nothing you can do. I told you. Just, you know, employ me to be a full-time streamer, and I'll do that, and it will be fine. I do 40 hours a week streaming. Do that in my fucking sleep. I mean, I have, haven't I? That's pretty funny, Jay. Good job. How are there no clues down here? Secret door. Oh, door's not allowed. Really? There's nothing down here? I thought the fucked up flooded basement with the hole in it might be a thing, but guess not. This way. Oh, fucking hell. Everything is dark. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, shit.
Morelli, Mike, we recovered a picture of the family.
That says a pretty fucking picture.
Anything else? Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch, he's the expert.
How are they all just frozen in place?
Why aren't they scattered
What the
around
fuck?
like the rest of the debris? I think they've been moved.
Ooh.
I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
That is pretty
fire cameras
fucked.
are post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Okay, well, here's clue A. Fucking hell.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Yeah, alright. Can we back it up now? Here's your photomograph.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
Yeah.
It's
kind
our
of.
boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
Sure, it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might
Yes.
fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Oh, shit.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating the digs.
Looks like he's about to go and throw up. And I wouldn't blame him.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. You should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
I see neighbors to talk to, but I also see, like, a property to investigate, so... Big old bit of water there. Just what you need at the fire scene. See, that's weird. That looks like ash as well. Well, that's just probably terrible oversight. Aha! You see more clues. Told you.
Looks like the same model.
If it's the same model, then maybe my guy's got someone on the inside, you know? Telling him, Wagwan. Yeah. You there. Speak on fire.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
I mean, that probably is legit. That's interesting. That's even more interesting. I mean, yeah.
And then what happened?
It was like Pearl Harbor with bits of the house raining down. Blew out all of our windows that faced the place.
Immediately fucked
I'll
it.
have a patrolman come by and take your statement. Hopefully you'll be
Ah!
more cooperative with him.
Come on, kid. I'm doing my best here.
Fucking hell.
You were talking about the competition,
Thank
right?
you, Kirsty. I appreciate that a
Family
lot.
Island? I've got one of the flyers in the kitchen if you're interested.
You smoke heavily, Mr. Foreman?
No. I never touched tobacco. Why do you ask? What the hell? Those aren't mine.
We've missed a lot.
A couple of things.
We've like missed a lot by doing that. Question is, where was the last save? Oh, a couple of minutes ago. Sweet. That was fucking loud, wasn't it? Jesus. We changed our BRB music, didn't we?
You don't look like a fireman, son.
Wait. Whoa. Hold up there, Pickle. I'm going to assume we haven't checked this out yet. Because we haven't.
Looks like the same model.
Nailed it. I'm assuming the canvassing of the neighbours has already occurred, though. Can we see the corpses through here? Yep, one of them is definitely collapsed. Fantastic. Okay. I think I'm going to pull out that little phrase I thought up earlier at this moment.
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
Bullshit, you butternut sket!
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't.
What do you think? Do you like that?
Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
We've missed something again.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Stay there, you fucker. Oh, his garden. Yeah, that makes sense because we saw that earlier. Oh, he said that earlier. Yeah, there it is.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
You there, fuck knuckle.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure.
Mysteries,
hey,
fam.
if
Mysteries.
you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Bum,
When
bum,
did the
bum,
flyer
bum.
arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Cool. Yep.
Something big, right?
Yep.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
If you have a message, contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland
Likewise, I'm about to BRB.
the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes
What a
sense.
knob.
That end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
Yes, we
You know the
should.
place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Why is that still a thing? You know what, it doesn't matter. Right, I'll be back in a minute, and so will Trev, I guess. Okay, right. Before we actually head out, it's just been brought to my attention, rather, that there is a newspaper, and we love them. Through the bush! There it is. Housing development burns. Ex-serviceman irate as jailhouse is raised.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor. I think you are
Doctor. One of those. I've really thought I wanted one of these, Stella, but I'm actually fancying another shot right now.
Together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fire should end now. They have served their purpose. Fires are only beginning, Doctor.
He ain't bald.
After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Looks like Paul's gone. Pity. You like the new BRB music? Fucking, at least someone does. Jesus. Me and Nittle sat through a bunch of Streets of Rage music again. Like me and Trev did one time. And we thought, yeah, fuck it, let's roll with this one for a bit and see what happens. It's the end story, the end cutscene, if you call it that, from back in the Mega Drive days of Streets of Rage 2. Peaceful. Right, off to Rancho Relaxo, everybody.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed? Shame about Jeff. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches. You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
Sounds like we're gonna have a ruckus. Still can't remember how to fight.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for a
Smart
play.
mouth son of a bitch.
You sorry sack. Blackened. That's done it, Bull. We're gonna have to pacify these poor saps.
I'm pacifying. Pacified. Next.
I'm gonna bust you right from
Who else needs pacifying? Oh, he's not pacified enough. Now he is pacified.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
Fucking hell. They're all fucked. All of them. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Oh, there's a clue. Somewhere. Oh. It's a brick.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
No, it is
Some
not.
shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Ah!
If we're paying a visit to Alicia and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Oh, was that it? Okay. Run faster. I believe in you.
Can you drive to this one?
All right. Where to?
Dickhead, you suggested it. Oh, there's that beat again. Trev said he was here, but he had a 10-100-1 to attend to. But he's not even online, so he lied to us. You!
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD.
Take me to the relevant, immediately.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are
So
two
it does say
police
that Trev's still
officers
here.
to see Mr. Monroe.
Maybe Trev's not lying to us. How is he in the stream and not online at the same time though?
And
It's
that's our cue. Thanks, Matt.
crazy. What was just said? Presumably go this way until it's good.
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
I will. Thank you for fucking saying such a thing.
You like a cigar?
A cigar? A Ben Cigar? No.
Biggs.
I'm going to see Ben Cigar on next Wednesday.
Terrible boy.
Sorted that shift swap. At
How
least I
can
hope
I
I
help?
have. I've been told I can have it off. I said I prefer to, shift swap. What with the job being, fucked at the calf. But it is what it is.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation?
Excuse me.
What's to explain? I advertise on
Where are his
radio,
eyes?
billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
You're a cunt, and I don't believe you.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find
Yeah, a little bit.
family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win for vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Bullshit. You motherfucking
Level
lying
with me,
cunt.
Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
How's about your face all over a fucking flyer, you knobhead?
Your face is all over the flyers. Mr.
See?
Monroe. You know
Fucking
about
unbelievable.
prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
Ow!
My face is the
New hat and
brand.
headphones are not
It's
combining
all
well.
our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
You've made offers to
Ah,
buy houses
chivvy.
in areas where fires have been.
Trophy, PlayStation.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way.
Yeah,
That's
in
the American
death, by the seams. You bad man.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Fields involved in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulations.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
Well, I've just seen evidence to the contrary. You what a sack of shit this guy is.
Bro. There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I mean, I can't actually. I've literally just seen it with my own fucking... A wall fell on me, damn near.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Of that magnitude. Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them?
I think maybe if they were paid enough.
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't. The contractors I use for way bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it would be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD.
Really? Because you've not sold one single solitary truth this whole conversation. Fucking hello, Jess. How are you?
On the board of the police pension fund.
Oh, there it is.
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Not really. Just do what we always do. Clicky clicky till something breaks. Oh, there it is.
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
You're sad as well. Fantastic. We can be sad together. Why are you sad? I saw it was a little bit rainy where you're at earlier. Wait, where's this telephone? Is it upstairs? Upstairs, downstairs? Downstairs. Downstairs telephone. Through this door.
Your boss is a fine man.
Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
Excuse me, I'm just going to borrow your phone real quick. Phone, what, just told me she's
Operator,
pregnant.
give
Would
me
have been
R&I.
due. Oh, shit.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
I had a similar thing back during
Check
that
whether we're
period.
still holding a Herbert Chapman.
Let me find out for you.
Don't worry, your time will come. Your time will
He
come.
was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks for your help.
It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm trying to think of something comforting, like some random shit I've heard over the years, like something along the lines of perhaps that that particular consciousness wasn't ready yet. You know what I mean? So decided to not be ready yet. You've probably heard the same things, I guess.
Buy me a drink, Cole?
When the time is right,
No.
the time will be right, you
Not
know.
even for old time's sake? Not even for that.
Like, even my parents had the same
You're
thing.
not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure.
I'm down one
Get
sister,
around.
in theory. One older sister.
She's in fine voice
Bit
this
of
evening.
most sound good, but then stuff like
Wonder
this
how the
comes and just
commander
knocks me
would
down.
feel
Yeah,
about
I mean that's understandable. It's understandable. Don't
You're
beat
breaking
yourself
my
up
heart,
about
Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
If I could reach through and give you a big ass hug right now, I fucking would.
You?
I can't though.
About my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
I'm not driving.
11K, go ahead.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
The same place we were before, but you're driving instead.
So, you're gonna tears and those rocks in my heart.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely
What?
not here.
Move his car so you can mow the lawn?
Hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind of problem.
Let's take a look at the car.
Oh, I see the car's right there, but I mean at the same time, the fucking lawn isn't. Why are you mowing the lawn at night? An awful lot of suspect shit.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
It could be planted. I mean, it's all right there.
We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him
Yes, welcome back,
opportunity.
Trev.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley.
Ah.
We gotta move fast, Cole.
Fucking lamppost, getting it.
Some cars dispatched.
I wondered what
Car
took so long.
11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units.
I don't think I can take this off the road
Control of
somehow.
car and driving dangerously.
Oh, y'all about to get fucked. Jesus.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
You idiot. Don't lose him. He's on a tram. Where's he gonna
Side plate's
fucking
gone.
go?
Get me closer. I think I got a shot here.
Run it down. See it go pinging off. Fantastic.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Fuck him up. Ah! I wasn't expecting him to shoot me. Shit! Now I'm going to have to do all that again. I was trying to punch him, but yeah, wasn't a thing. So I started to aim, and it was too late by then. God damn it.
Holy cool. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch. He must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in. Get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Shoot! Shoot, you fucking idiot!
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I'm here. Where are you? We're going to go around this corner now.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got a shot here.
Fucking hell, that went a bit rough. Oh, get out the way! The game's going to be like, oh, he got away, even though he's in a fucking
Hold him tight, Cole.
tram.
As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
Alright, well, fair one, Trev. It is what it is.
Get me closer to the driver's cabin. I'll plug Chapman. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
I'm literally here.
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
There we go.
Looks
Dealt
like
with.
we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen.
It's a fair point.
Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps?
Well,
Calling Richard
I mean...
Nixon a crook next.
It's funny because, you know, he is. Or was.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help?
Who the fuck is Lou? How many pages have been turned over while I've been, you know, pissed?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
What's going on? Absolutely beasted that one. Boy! House of Sticks. That's no good in a fucking arson's desk. That'll burn down, that will.
Mr. Kelso?
If arson's desk was the last one, we might be able to fucking
Sign on the door says, miss.
finish this tonight. Though I don't have a lot of time to play with really because I started so late and I do have work tomorrow afternoon. Oh my god. Pertaining to the matter of policy number, that one, and the sudden death of Mr. Louis Jan Buckwalter, I am writing to inform you that you have been named as sole beneficiary of Mr. Buckwalter's estate. Please find attached a settlement check for $20,000. Jesus! The maximum payable amount in accordance with Clause 4A of the Life, Care, Disability and Accidental Death Policy, which Mr. Buckwalter held. If you wish to dispute the settlement, you may contact our account management office by return mail or by phone during office hours. With condolences, this guy.
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
There's a genuine little fucking official Major League Baseball hologram here. I'm going to leave that where it is. This barcode needs to go, though, which I should have done over an hour ago when I first spotted it. Hat. Fucking love me some hats, I do.
I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay.
Bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Wait, am I playing as this dude? Remarkable.
There's got to be more in these files.
That's a lot of reading. When an employee of Elysian Fields Development, Louis was killed when the roof of the property on which he was working collapsed. Tuesday, 20th of January, approximately 8:30 in the morning, Mr. Buckwalter was ascending the roof structure of a property at the Normandy Avenue development when a fault in the ridge beam caused it to sag. Witnesses report that Mr. Buckwalter slipped and attempted to right himself by holding onto a ceiling rafter, but the rafter broke. Mr. Buckwalter fell approximately 23 feet to the ground. His falling weight caused several ceiling joists to snap. These fell inward along with part of a prefabricated roof truss. An autopsy later revealed that Mr. Buckwalter's cranium was shattered, probably when he struck his head on one of the roof beams. He sustained significant internal injuries as a result of the falling timber and died of internal hemorrhage approximately 10 minutes after the initial roof collapse. Independent testing of the ridge beam and roof truss has
took a hell of a fall.
determined that faults in the timber were undetectable prior to installation. Witness reports that Mr. Buckwalter was following all safety procedures. It is the opinion of this investigator that the death of Louis Jan Buckwalter constitutes genuine and unavoidable industrial accident, and no fault can be ascribed to Elysian Fields Development. The insurance benefits associated with this policy should be paid in full to the designated beneficiaries. Timmy Lee, Senior Claims Investigator, March 1st, 1947. Cool. That was fun. Is that it?
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Oh my god. We are fucking going all out here.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
Try again, sister.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
Okay.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. You see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
Now that's legit because that's what Cole said, right? Right?
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address. Not the phone number.
Oof. Getting flirty. Just sticking it all around town, this bitch.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Playing. Oh, we really are playing as this dude. Fuck you, let's go quicker. I don't know which way to go. Is it this way? Where's the office? Is it this one? Gonna be one of them. It's probably the big one, right?
Mr. Benson? You wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I
Well
noticed
done.
Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood.
She's not a lady, she
Fine
plays
pair of
jazz.
lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and it's
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Jesus, alright.
Do I have to do everything?
No, sir.
To explain that line that was across your
Fine,
face
Jack,
right then.
Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
He's on the payroll too, right? He must be.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks.
Thanks, kid.
I can hold to skip to my destination. I love it. Even without another driver, I can just fuck it off. Meow, off we go. Oh look, 19 of 95. Fucking hell, I did that once. I drove all of them. How are we doing? I mean, I'm aware quite well of how a lot of y'all are doing, but I'm just looking for some conversation. Oh, boo baby. What is this? What is this? A delivery receipt.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Okay. There's a buh. There is a buh. Oh, this one involves reading. Order demolition. Yep, that's a clue.
Bulldozing, starting again.
City of Los Angeles, pursuant to Section 191, Part 1, Subsection A of the California Building Code, hereby orders that any building work at the Normandy Avenue associated with the incident of that time be immediately demolished and all building materials removed from the site. Cool. What about this one?
Leland Monroe. Man with the grin. Looks like he
Son
doesn't
of
like
a
to be disappointed.
Son of a bitch. Got any more clues for me? Clues, please. Clue. Naked ladies. Well, not naked, but you know, enough for the time period.
Hey, you just
Hi.
can't be walking around down here.
Yeah, I can
I'm Jack
though.
Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
looks like you do.
Oh, that was easy.
The house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Can we drive? Yes, we can. And here we are. Certainly worth it. Cool, no one's talking to me again. I love it when that happens.
What gives here?
I don't know, but I'm sure we're going to find some clues. There's one. Let's say not for construction. It does, it's just upside down. Do you think you could put it in a position where you can actually fucking read that it says not for construction? There. Come on.
Let's try to piece this together.
Yes, let's. It says not for construction.
That's not right.
Oh. Oh, not again.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
People like building houses out of fucking MDF, I guess. Was MDF a thing back then? Hello. Jesus, he's fucking coming. Oh my god, we are fucked.
Son of a bitch.
Shit! Bit much this. Why did it say tell me to turn around and shoot if doing that would be a bad thing? I led you to believe I was... It's fine. Come on, let's just get on with it. Why would you run into a trench anyway, you fucking idiots?
Son of a bitch.
Right, it's not that far. We can make this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's coming, he's coming. What do you mean investigate it down? He wasn't that close. Surely it would have been louder if he was closer. Fucking hell, this is going to take hours, isn't it? Or at least minutes longer than I would wish.
Son of a bitch.
Run!
Come on, Jack.
This is a terrible system that does not work. What was that? I missed that message. It's probably, would you like to skip this? Probably should have said yes. Go, 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 go. Stop it! No, no. Let's keep going. Let's fucking brute force this. At least 1 or 2 more times. It wouldn't be so bad if we didn't have to deal with the cutscene, you know? I don't know if it's going to be fine because someone is going to have to come clean that. Come clean that toilet. Oh no! Go, 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 go. Come on, bro.
Come on, Jack.
See, look, we nailed it. Now blast him. Pity. I'd love to drive one of these old motherfuckers. We get to use the police phones as well. Awesome.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
There's a new Matrix trailer and I really want to see it, but I can't because I'm streaming. I could just BRB for a minute and watch it on my phone, I guess. I'll see you in a sec.
KTI Radio reminds you.
My bad. Sorry, I thought I hit the button. I did not hit the button. I was just like, damn, I'm super ready for more Matrix. I am a plank, and I'm pretty sure that's what we're here to investigate as well, which is, you know, interesting.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No.
Coffee
The only guys who
deals
go
with
in are
hunger,
ours
does
and
it?
Delivery
Okay.
guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Well, that looks like wood. Hopping. Clues? Yes, immediately. That's not a piece of wood.
So this is where their lumber comes from?
It's a bit sus, isn't it? Anything around here? It's the horse! Remember the horse from that time? Screeny boom? What? Clues. Yes, the clues. Oh, free fucking movie. We're looking for focus. This looks like evidence. That's backwards. Wait. Forward. Yes! I think.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Ow.
Gentlemen, this is
That didn't hurt, I don't know why I said ow.
He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California
yeah.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself.
Who filmed this? And in so many different angles.
Those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step.
With a sound guy.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of
Hello.
the motion picture industry.
Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off the train at Union Station wants a part of.
Snapchat notification from 3 hours ago. Snapchat is useless with shit like that.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw him up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism.
What?
That's why we fought
What?
this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
You need to fucking take that with you. Actually, can we? No? Good. There's a thing.
Businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up
Cool.
housing development for returning GI.
That doesn't help. Or is that the clue? We just watched that and that didn't come down as a clue, but the canister that once held it does. Fucking video games. Telephone! Fucking yeah. Hello?
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
Thanks.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
You're a Curtis Benson. What?
How can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thank you.
You gonna start fucking that guy too, yeah? She a hoe. Yeah, I mean. Just bypass the line. Not even an officer, it's just an insurance guy. Oh, well, that's not a great song. Bit sus. Was that it? No? Why do we even bother going into the main door then? He's just going to be right there, isn't he? Which implies that without us hearing, he's just sprinted down that little alley. Oh, who have we lost? Don't be getting jealous now, Cole.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me?
You fucking bellend.
Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
It'll be too late by then. I bet. You gonna fuck up her dress pushing her against them bricks. Where are we going? Hello! That implies there's more there. But this is a new one. So let's try the new one. Right? Right? I'm waiting to hear back from Foy. Foy's been doing mixes on the music. He sent me a mix of one of the tracks that I played you, and it was like, this is nothing like... Hi, Kirsty. I was like, this is nothing like what I sent. What the fuck? He was like, I put everything of yours in. I was like, well, maybe you did, but you turned it all down to 0 if you did. He was like, what? I put the drums in that you sent. It was like, I sent about 1,000 synth layers. Where are they? I might have missed an email. Do you think, Foy? Showed him the contents of the zip that I sent him, and he was like, oh yes, I don't know anything about this. Showed him the email that I sent it to. I took a picture of my fucking outbox. Like, look. He was like, oh. So, who knows? What the fuck is going on here? Boo boo boo. I thought we were going to the light, but apparently there's a clue here. There is not a clue here? There was a clue here a second ago, right? I'm not going nuts, I heard it. It's doing it again! Apparently the clue only works if you run. Oh, there we go. Light switch. Brilliant.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
My guy's about to get murdered. The lights are off. Lights were on a second ago, right? Oh no, here we go.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
Yeah, out of that fucking not window.
Gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a few gaps in it.
A tough act's easy to play when it's...
Time for you to lose some teeth.
Ha! His hat!
I'm about to break the guy's
Also, my hat is gone. Oh no! Oh yeah, he's fucked. He's fucked.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
I'm not making fun of him. I'm just pointing out the facts. I sent him an email with a shitload of synths in it, and he just ignored it. I was like, Foy, I like what you've done with the song, but I don't like it as much as my beat. And he was like, what? I used the drums. I was like, where's the rest, though? I do genuinely like the music that he put it to. I was like, we should use that for something else, but
He's in the trunk.
my beat's
going
better
nowhere.
because my beat
Boys introduce
is right.
themselves.
So who knows? Tomorrow's another day. You might actually have heard it by then.
What do you want
It's like,
going
did you not check the demo? It was like, as usual, I have ignored the demo.
Yeah.
For fuck's
I know a
sake,
good
Foy.
place. Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
I hope he snuck out the fucking boot by now. Well, he has at this point. Probably should have done it when they wouldn't notice that the tailgate is fucking flapping all over. Oh, you're fucked now.
Elsa.
Running, running, running. It does say get in a vehicle, and there is a vehicle. And they're getting out of a vehicle, so... It's my ride.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Alleyways and back streets. Okay, let's do it. Good. There was me thinking the fences might give way.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Seems like I can use regular roads now. I've already given them the fucking slip.
Where are they? Is that the last of them? Must be his blind spot. California drivers.
Yeah. California. Oh, shit. Whoops. My bad. Did not mean to do a murking. Ugh. Force a habit. Clicking the analog stick to see behind you, and then in some games you used to reset your vision forward again, but not in this one. Fucking yow! Take that, fucking traffic light. Boy's a good kid. He is a good kid. He just doesn't pay enough attention. That's why I'm going to have to go to his house a night early to clean up his mess. And if I'm very lucky, I'll convince him to fucking write something fresh that we can just blast out a quick demo to that night. Ready for demo day. A week on Friday. Exciting, right? Then the project won't be a secret anymore. Hope I can rely on all of you to buy it when it comes out. Might even be on Spotify, but honestly, like, buying it is where it's at. Get it up. Bandcamp is where we actually make our real numbers. Listening on Spotify is cool, and it's something cool to look at, but there's no money to be made there. Buy on Bandcamp. Support the movement. And remember, it'll be on graciousrecords.bandcamp, not Gracious Bears.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
We didn't find all the clues. Oh, that sucks. We did okay, though. Still got 5 stars. Are we at endgame yet? For real?
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees.
Brand new snapback.
No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
Sore with the headphones.
On this one, Sarge?
Fine its
No,
own,
you guys
obviously.
have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Is this the prequel to the thing we saw earlier?
Hope Weapons Company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in!
What's he running around with a fucking pistol for?
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Yeah. Starting these another piss, boys and girls. A polite invitation. Aw, sounds nice. Be nice to have a nice time in the game.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess.
Careful.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
Let it go for a
I'd like
start.
to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Yeah, I made the joke.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess.
I'd like it if we could wrap this in an hour. Oh no, he's gonna get murked.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
Oh, maybe not.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
Very blurry
I'm gonna
face
run for
there.
DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150
Oh,
a
fucking
month
brilliant.
now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's gonna get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
Getting interesting. For a minute, I thought we were playing yet another character. I was like, this game has gone off the fucking rails.
Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
This door. Yeah, boy. And somehow my wheels are here, which is convenient. Right. I am going to the toilet. Whoops! Hey Tess, how you doing? Jay streams, he does. Just in time. You've arrived just in time for me to, you know, do this. Hey gang, we back. Just thought I'd roll back in on this camera because we often forget that it's here. We good? What do you think of the new hat? You like the new hat? I like the new hat. I'm glad I got it. Oh wow, she said all sorts of shit. Blow up the chat with my nonsensory anus bees. Hey Trev, you there man? What's up, Tess? So our ceramic floor is out of stock or no longer being made, so we have to go back to house people to choose new floors. Yippee! You know what? That is such a first world problem. Oh no! I have to choose a new floor. That is for a building that doesn't actually exist yet. Come on now! Come on with some harder fucking bullshit than that. I'm sure you got it. Hey, nice lol. I'm sure Mum told you. The good news is we get to upgrade the ceramics since it's not our fault. Want the old hat? There's the old hat. Note the similarities. You feel me? What you mean is you want the furry hat. There is no furry hat! Not for you, not for anybody. Video games? I wear my headphones over the top of this one. Crazy, right? They come with Johnny 2 hats. Better? Is this what you wanted from me? Bring me the reference out. Fuzzy, I'm fucking wearing it. Unbelievable. Fucking meow. This is too many hats. Is this right? Is this where I'm meant to be going? Oh, we're going this way. Into a flower bed for a second there. Not that door. This one. Hello?
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this sometime?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis, I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
Exhausted the passive options.
Ha! Get fucking pistol whipped, you
tight, Curtis.
fucking butternut sket.
Taking a look around.
Good thing running on the ship is a piece of fucking piss, not an honor and glory, though. So fucking slow. I know, right? That needs to be fucking dealt with. We need a sprint button. Right, we're looking for clues. Let's find some clues. That looks important. And it might be. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Fire and Life Company and consolidation per annum assures. Oh, we got the clue.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis.
$221,000. Oof. Oof.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Clues. Is that a clue? That looks like a clue.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
Clues. Okay. Are they clues? Stupid tappy finger. Do I have
Jack,
the clue?
You made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
Did I? Is that a clue? Get the grocery pickup soon, Trev. Got your pizza shells. I'm hoping I did. What the fuck is a pizza shell? Oh no, we've covered this before. You mean pizza bases, don't you? Because you say shell, and I just think of, you know, shell-shaped pasta. Plain old pizza base, right? Right? Boot! A hussy in a tie.
How old are you, princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oh my god. Punch him again.
Take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
I find you to be a nonce.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis.
Yeah, I've seen Dead
DA's
Hay lips.
investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports
Shells.
to,
What do you
Jack?
say? Pizza? Yeah, the base. It's the base of a pizza. You know when they say, what base would you like? Thin crust, thick crust, stuffed crust.
so bad.
What base would you like? What
raise the
fucking
topping
shell?
transfer
It's not enclosed in, so it's not a fucking calzone, is it?
Get dressed, you're leaving.
This game is pedo. No, that guy is pedo. Or as we say around these parts, fucking nonce. All decked out in Christmas gear today. Of course you are. I'm decked out in a black hat. It's hilarious, right? Because I watched D-Skies' stories on Instagram earlier, and he also just took possession of a brand new New Era fitted cap, same as this, except literally the only difference is that my Y is the white one and his one is black. Everything else is the same. It's the same black fitted New Era NY cap. Right? Did I get? Was that a clue? Did I get it? I got a few clues. Okay. Right, let's nail this sumbitch to the wall and then shoot him in his bollocks. Fucking cut his cock off.
Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack.
And the wife
I'm not a
loves
violent
lamp.
man.
Hello. You're not sleeping either, no? We went to bed proper early last night. And there were questions if there would be a stream, and I was too busy being in bed to respond. But the truth is, I didn't get to sleep till past 2. Right, okay.
I don't get it, Curtis.
Let's do these questions.
You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Is it? Is it? Because you look shifty as fuck and I don't believe you.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
There's literal evidence right behind you, you knobhead. 4,000 suburban redevelopment shares at $100 each made out to Curtis Benson. I think that's pretty sufficient, don't you think?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Fucking everyone. Sam!
They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater.
Gracious beads.
But they were wrong. Los Angeles.
You sent me a snap? Oh, you did send a snap.
This place will be the city of the 20th century.
Hold up. I'm gonna screenshot that.
Cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
And send it to the wife. Jack. What the hell is this meant? What is this snap? Fancy nails? Is that what it is? I'm doing the snap. Look, I've sent it to her. Everyone else, here's the snap. Should we do it that way? I'm assuming it's nails related. Right? Gracious Bears took a script. They did. They did. And then Trev sent a photo of fucking pizza shells. It's a fucking base. Oh, the Axeman Society. Right, suburban redevelopment.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
Again, thin crust is the base. Thick crust is a base. And stuffed crust is also a base. You order a pizza from anywhere around these parts, and yeah, buttery biscuit base. That's a good one as well. What the fuck? Why are we here? I wasn't even listening. Shit. No, I remember. JQs?
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Ooh, we have insurance agreement. See?
Rancho Escondido burned to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Well, if you want to get sexy with your pizza, then sure. But I mean, I wouldn't.
The stakes are much, much higher.
And whatever this is.
Why the big
We've run out of evidence at this point, I think.
It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
No. Knobhead.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
The light's gone off this thing that we were charging, by the way.
You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
I assume as soon as he walked out, we're done. We already caught him being a nonce. Isn't I Love Lamp a Friends reference? Never could quite understand Friends. It was a show that was on. I thought lamp is a Friends reference, though, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh. Oh, it's worse. It's an Anchorman reference. You wonder why I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't like Will Ferrell. I don't think he's funny. I think he tries too hard, and he is, again, not funny. See? Anchorman.
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
I'm already on the stairs, though. First on the right. Is that this one? No. It's not this one either. Come out of the elevator. Let's just get in the elevator and see what floor we're on, shall we? Beardless J? What? You're hungry. Congratulations.
You were twice
No,
smart.
Will, shut up. I agree with you on that, Jay. I love Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell is shit. It's not funny. It's not funny. Oh, there it is. It's got my name on it and everything. Hello? What is scary music when we came into our own office?
So,
Here was a clue.
what is it you don't want me to see?
Oh, I hear noises. Might be joined in a moment. I told you.
You told me
We've already
what?
seen all of this. Not you.
Well, you must have told me something. And I'm telling.
What the fuck is that? Is that shortbread?
It's an experiment. Is what it is.
Oh no, she's doing it again. She's gonna try and make herself fucking ill.
No, I'm not.
She's Tell her. Stop it. Oh, that vibrated.
Experimenting. And if I go very slowly,
Insured replacement value
then
for the
my
house is
stomach shall not
$900.
jizz.
Current value of the
The
house and land is
experiment back out of me
$3,500.
mouth.
Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I've got the expensive stuff thinking.
That vibrates too. You got the expensive biscuits in the theory that they won't hurt.
Yeah.
That's how that works, everybody. Get most of your stomach removed, and the expensive biscuits is how you don't
Biscuits,
suffer an
I
injury.
don't plan on having the whole lot. I plan on experimenting because I'm Becky.
She's been experimenting a lot with food, and it's not working so far.
Okay, some things don't
Does that private
agree.
dick petter actually
Okay.
work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more.
Why are we looking at me?
If you're gonna be here, and this is how it goes. You remember when Sam used to be in the streams like all the time?
Fuck you, Cole. Be a
I
man.
thought this was like a cute
Why
little
send a woman to
tenant,
do your
you know?
dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I'm gonna get through 10 fucking layers to get to it. I'll be starving to death by the time we get to it.
I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
So that's the second layer. I've managed the second layer.
Sorry to hear
Okay?
that, Jack.
Now let's just get into the third and hope there's not a fourth.
Is that an apology, Cole?
Duodenum.
Feeble attempt.
Duodenum.
Look,
No, they say
Jack, it's a murder case. And
I remember.
What
So
did they
what's
say?
it got to do with the Legion Fields developments?
Can I not wait for your house to start? What does that mean? What?
Duodenum. That's what they say. They say duodenum, and we say duodenum because we say it how it's spelled. Duodenum. There's no R. There's no A. Duodenum.
First world problems. I'm hungry and want pizza. Pizza. So you know,
Oh,
what?
pizza.
Can you not wait for our house to start? I don't know what that means.
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
This better be the good shortbread, I swear.
I don't know what game I'm playing next, to be brutally honest. I gave you all so many options,
Do you want one?
and you carried. No, I don't fucking like shortbread.
I know you, Cole.
It's not the best.
It doesn't even look good. Like, nothing about that looks
No.
appetizing. It's all frayed at the edges.
Ours have just broke it because it's in a gigantic
Nobody
biscuit.
deserves a medal. It's just
Like
the
the biscuit's
ridiculous
literally this
situation
big.
you find yourself in
And
and
it
how
was
you
worth a
Fucking
little bit off.
rations.
failed up on that hill.
Oh no,
But
it's
courage
not
isn't
the
a tap
one,
you
is
can
it?
turn on or off.
That's not a good short.
He's bringing that one up because he knows that that's the one that I'm least likely to watch of all Will Ferrell movies ever, because I've, for a long time, held a good, solid light for Sherlock Holmes. And the moment I saw that Will Ferrell was going to be fucking that up, I was like, no, into the bin, you cunt. Here are a phrase. Are you excited for our house to start? I am not only excited, but I am excited to see it finished before Trevor's, because that would be hilarious. Not just hilarious, but inevitable. And I like the idea I've got options of where I can stay.
I'm disappointed.
You're disappointed. You should be disappointed.
What?
Or if that medium tomorrow just like, you're still eating biscuits, aren't you?
What?
That medium tomorrow will be like, still eating biscuits though, aren't you?
Shut up. So if she comes at me like, how was the shortbread? I'm walking out. Because that bitch is going to know some deep, dark secrets.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, where am I? Oh. It must have cutscened me there when I wasn't paying attention. A 30-year mortgage? Jeez, mine's not even that long. Mind you, I don't have a fucking mansion being built, so... Fair point.
Hello there.
You need some help?
The land registry office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Oh.
How many stairs?
Oh, she growling.
How many biscuits did you eat just then before you thought? Oh, there's a sign here that says land registry.
This was my last bite of my first one.
So you ate a whole biscuit?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir.
Oh, you gotta go. Bye.
Who?
Tess, she's like, this has been fun. Bye, Jay and Sam.
Bye. You have not had a pizza till you've had whatever the hell it was Jay cooked yesterday.
It wasn't even that good. I was kind of disappointed, to be honest.
You were disappointed. I haven't ate solid food in 2
At
weeks.
least that same day. You sat there eating a fucking biscuit.
Suburban sons of bitches ought to be listening.
You've eaten biscuits before.
Yeah.
That's solid food.
Real food.
What you mean to say is you've not eaten you've had macaroni cheese.
That was only the other day. That's like the best part of 2 weeks.
You stole my macaroni cheese.
You can't eat. That wasn't even one forkful. For me, I had like 5 little macaroni tubes in separate times.
She had some nibbles on my pizza.
I nibbled that pizza so good.
I really want to nibble more pizza, to be honest. I've been thinking about pizza all day.
Should we go Tesco?
No.
Why?
Because that's not where I got the pizza from for a start.
But all you need is a cheese pizza and you can make it sexy.
All I did, right, was I got a cheese pizza from Asda, which at some point was owned by Walmart, though I'm pretty sure the pizzas aren't related. And I thought, I remember the pizzas being okay, but the sauce isn't great, so how do I kick this up a touch? So I just chucked some red pesto all over the place and then threw some additional vintage cheddar over the top.
It was incredible.
It was okay.
It was incredible.
It was very greasy because of, all the pesto, because it's made with oil. At least, like, the pizza I bought it's store-bought, yeah, but it is freshly made on premises. Like, you can watch the motherfuckers make it. And if they happen to be there, which they should be for the most part, but when you go late at night, they're generally just flogging off what they've got left. You can custom job it. Oh, wait, hang on. Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Is this where we should be? Yes.
For God's sake. What's he got to do with this?
Oh, good, we nailed
I'd
it.
like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right.
Minutes and
That makes it a bit more
seconds.
difficult.
I don't understand coordinates. It's so weird.
Oh no.
I believe that is in the Wilshire.
What happened?
That was my stomach.
Was that the gurgle sound? I even heard that through this. I got game going on in my earphones.
That was my stomach.
Is it angry?
Yeah.
Stop eating the fucking biscuits. Put it in the ashtray.
It's so angry.
4 degrees.
Holy shit.
4 minutes. 29 seconds north.
Oh no.
118
Did you
degrees.
actually hear that?
Yeah.
17 minutes.
Oh lord.
58 seconds.
It was like moving a table across a wooden floor.
That's it, right?
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registration is in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Oh,
Sounded like a fart, Trev. It wasn't a fart. That was legit my stomach growling whilst I was eating.
Oh my god.
I can't believe you could hear that.
1876.
That just made me super paranoid that if we go out to eat, that the table next to us is going to hear my stomach going mad.
1876. What was the rest? Please repeat yourself. Sounded like a fart. Trevor is saying.
I've just said that.
Oh, you said that.
No, he said it, and I've just replied to him.
Oh,
you
my
dipshit.
bad. So I was trying to listen to the game.
I just said it made me paranoid that if we go out for food, the table next to us is going to hear my.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Oh, it's not happy.
Not ready to go and eat a mezes then. Yeah.
988.
I can't. I'm too scared to try and make.
Oh no, I did divide it by. I went. Oh fuck. That. Oh, we've got to start again now. Fucking hell. Give me the numbers. It's 19 something.
One 1,876,988
Oh,
by 90,000.
I coughed that way, so you're a knobhead. Nothing touched it at all.
Railroad. It does have. It is reminiscent of that, to be fair. Someone write this fucking number down.
Do you know what happened? Do you know what happened?
187 on Undercover Cop.
9,
Sex number 88, the year she was born.
Divided by.
Who?
Murder.
1,000, yes.
Shit. I got it wrong again. Murder. The sex number. And the year that she was born.
1,876,988
That's what I said.
divided by 90,000.
And this time, don't press divide again. Pull the handle. 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
You do this every
I
day?
have a delivery. It's my Doc Martens. Please, please, please. If I'm out, answer that goddamn door.
Okay.
If you don't, I will lose my shit. Okay? Because I answered the door for your shitty new hat. Oi, chunk.
Let's see what the site is worth.
I said I answered
Yes,
the door.
you answered the door. Well done. You left to get a delivery, and you got one.
No, well, I thought mine was coming straight
1
yesterday.
8
Today it's not.
7 6 9 8
So,
8.
you and your little wobbly arms are going to wobble on out of bed and jiggle on down the stairs. Okay? Oi, Porky.
That one.
Try to talk to you.
The book value is $350.
Yeah. Get out of bed. Answer the
new
door.
home in place.
Get the stupid
The improved
shoes.
value of the property is $3,500.
Love you.
They can make a killing. How do they pull it off?
Love you. Night night.
Spikey bitch.
Spike A bitch. What?
Spikey bitch.
Oh, Spike A bitch.
Spikey.
Sam said down the stairs. Yes, she did. She did.
Down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs.
See, she knows the shit.
Boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Oh, fuck. They shooting. I made you look. Oh, wait, no, they actually are there.
Throw out the guns.
Fucking hell, he's right there. Me hat. Fuck you. Where's me hat?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Where's me hat? Hat? Pick up your hat! Right, you can fuck off and all. What are you trying to shoot at that angle? Come on, bro.
Weapons on the ground now.
His hat! His face! Twice! I don't need to pick up a weapon. I've got one. I've said this for a while. I prefer pistols. See? Nailed it. That needs to be a command. What, down the stairs? How do you propose we make that a command? Exclamation mark, down the stairs, and then it just replies, down the stairs again. That's just madness.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
It is so.
Harlan's a doctor.
Now I really want a pizza, you motherfuckers.
He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
It's not like that time that Sam was away. And you guys bought me a pizza, God bless you. I can't get away with that tonight. I'd have to buy a pizza and an extra slice so that Sam could, like, sniff it or something. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Jack Kelso,
Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa
Put
Monica
a
Boulevard.
bullet in his fucking head. Not sure how that would help, but I mean, it made me feel better.
Good night, Mr. Monroe.
Yeah, it's because the command doesn't exist. We were just talking about what the fuck would that command even be? Fucking why drive my car when this fucking fancy boy's right here? Crushed. Are you crushed? Are you? Okay, he said 9. This is 11. And there are people with guns.
I appreciate the help, all of you.
Oh, they're on my side.
I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
I can't see that guy.
Throw out the guns.
That was a fucking headshot. Eat a dick. There are a lot of likely lads here, aren't there? Bullshit. You saw my reticle was. Stand up. Stand up, you cunt. Get fucked. Oh, I could have stayed where I was. Oh, that's one of theirs. Or one of mine, rather. Ridiculous.
How long do you think you can hold out?
I got you now, motherfucker!
Drive my truck off a bridge. That sounds nice. Hi, Nettle. See your hat. Where you going? Oh, next load.
Keep your head down!
This one's got your name on it. Someone put some fire on that guy!
Where are these motherfuckers? Oh, right there.
Stay down, damn it!
We are really advancing, aren't we? It's getting this incredibly perfect cover that is a hedge. Bullets definitely will not come through a hedge. Guaranteed.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
Shitty. Everyone I've asked, some of them are fine, but at least me and one other is shit. So, good times. Good times. Boot! Rare. Right, I don't feel like he died because of getting shot in the arm, so let's just make sure. This is medieval shit. Any clues? There's probably not going to be clues while I've got a gun in my hand, right? Please get off the wall. That's not a door. That's a door, though.
There he is!
Flipping heck. Terrible shot. Much better shot. Put the weapon down now, he says after shooting the cunt in his fucking head. You're shit too? What? Wait, why are you shit? Or are you just joining in?
You're a very sweet.
If you're shit, share with the group.
Big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do.
You probably gathered by now. We
share.
share. That's what we do.
Princess.
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess.
It's a small community that we have.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
I can't believe you just punched a bitch straight in the face.
I was never very good at reading women. Monroe, where are you, damn it?
Oh. We good?
You're surrounded.
I just realised, I'm sorry, I heard. Yeah, that's actually to me. I thought it was to someone else for some reason. Cheers, Neil. Appreciate it. That was fucking clutch, that one. It's a closet. It's just a variety of closets. It's not this way. This is dark too. Is it round here then? No, because that's more stairs. Where the hell is it? Where am I going? This is definitely too dark to be the way. It must be this way then, because this is where the light is, and that's the way the game works. This door.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Get
Crazy
fucked.
son of a bitch! How did you get in here?
Well, I shot a bunch of people, and now I'm here.
Bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Yeah. Boo boo boo. I see a newspaper though. That's a picture. That's not a fucking.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an
Suburban Redevelopment Fund promises 10,000 new homes. Cutscene. Hate when I'm working. Bunch of bitches and backstabbers. I had them on notice. I saw that on Twitter. I saw it was a toxic thing, and you did it, and you felt well better. So good for you. Had my notice in. I have 3 weeks left at that hellhole. Had an interview on Tuesday and got the job, but I don't start till January, so I've got all of Christmas to pull off. You'll be fine. You will be fine. I believe in you. We all do.
Those houses are a sham, Doc.
The Gracious Collective up in this.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind?
I applied for a job today. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I'm not sure who was here, but it's the first time I've had to apply like properly for a job in years. I had to find my CV.
He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
My CV hasn't been updated in like, I don't know,
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor.
a longer time than I've been married, certainly.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy.
What? Why are we? What are you doing?
All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Is that fucking morphine again?
Let them drift away.
Straight up murdering motherfuckers. Why are you saying Kylie Minogue, Trev? I used to quite fancy Kylie Minogue when I was about 2-3 years old. And let's be honest, she still get it. And don't act like I'm fucking wrong. Right, you were fucking about in here. What have you got? Oof, all sorts. Immediately files. Why have you got a police file? Oh, that's reading. Dr. Harlan J. Fontaine is implicated in the supply and distribution of narcotics in the Greater Raleigh County area. In his capacity as a clinical physician, or psychiatrist, rather, he has dispensed large quantities of contraband morphine to drug dealers and users under the pretext of prescribing treatment to his patients. Between July 18th and September 3rd, 1947, 22 suspects arrested for narcotic possessions claimed that the drugs were medications given to them to alleviate the symptoms of various psychiatric illnesses. Several show paperwork to this effect. No pattern was noticed by arresting officers, however, and no further action taken since each charge amounted to no more than a misdemeanor. And the suspects were processed across 4 separate divisions: Central, Hollywood University, and Highland Park. On September 7th, 1947, after a lengthy interrogation, suspect Reginald Barkley offered the name of an associate he knew only as Doc Fontaine. It's an interview transcript, that one. Barkley stated that Fontaine was the selling party in a deal he brokered with Willie Baines Foster, yet to be apprehended. Foster is known to LAPD and Ministry of Vice as a high-ranking courier for Mayor Harris Cohen. On August 29th, again on September 6th, and then again on September 12th, 1947...
Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Interesting. Dr. Fontaine visited a men's haberdashery on Sunset Boulevard, a haberdashery known to be owned and operated by Mayor Harris Cohen. On all 3 occasions, Dr. Fontaine was inside for more than an hour. 2 days after his final visit on September the 14th, a shipment of morphine with a street value of $4,000 was moved from a house in Brentwood to an East Downtown warehouse, whereupon it disappeared. It is the opinion of this officer that Dr. Harlan Fontaine is a significant figure in the supply and distribution of narcotics in Los Angeles. With close ties to organised crime, I recommend that he be kept under close surveillance until such a time as a comprehensive legal brief can be assembled. Yours sincerely, Roy Earl. Oh, Roy. What up, Roy? Why are my numbers so high and yet the names in the chat are non-existent? Interesting. Oh, look at that.
I'm guessing Vincent's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
Little Black Book, classic. Well, it's kind of green, isn't it? But okay, who are we looking for? Because I don't fucking know.
Payroll.
Oh, it's just a payroll. Safe. Okay, so we've still not established why Trev first of all said Kylie Minogue and then second of all shouted what. So that's good. Okay, what else we got? There's a boobadoo. Soil.
Some sold up.
Was that it?
He didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Can't stop, won't stop selling narcotics.
Monroe, ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Have some fucking mercy, you son of a cunt.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death.
Out the leg.
Thank God.
Where?
Are you sure?
Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name. He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor.
Cool, so the questions I'm asking are going unanswered. And no one else is talking, so that's a good time to be here in the stream.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Imagine calling an ambulance there with all the fucking corpses throughout the house. Scat. What are they applying to job? Well, I need a job now, don't I? Because, like, my job's gone. My main job. I applied to be a chef, of course. But in a care home? Care homes, I think, is, like, my future. Like, genuinely, I think that's where I'm going to shine.
Jack.
I just need to get out of simple cafe food and into old people food.
He's not worried about being caught.
Variety of diets, you know.
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a lesion.
It'd be the same shit every day, but I'll be paid fucking well. And it'll be a full-time gig, so I don't need to jump about between jobs all the time.
Time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon.
Much as I might want to still work at the pub, because, you know, I love my pub. Love my pub.
Something big.
Think it's the red?
A dude was talking to Noddy earlier, and it was like, oh, I thought you called him boss. I was like, no.
I'm not waiting for an invitation.
As much as I might want him to be. And I was like, I didn't acknowledge it. I was just like, that's my boy. That's my boy right there. Right, brum! To explosion. That way, I guess, because that's where the smoke is. Ah! Oh, Jesus! driving like fucking lunatics. Fucking hell. Absolutely fine. Fucking hell! Another stream with another raid. What a treat! Welcome! Welcome! How are you? How are you? Wait, are you the one that raided us that one time and we were just watching Limp Bizkit? I don't remember. Either way, there's motherfuckers that need to be shot right now, so we're going to take care of that business. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I recognized the name. Oh, motherfucker, get fucking dealt with. Hello, thank you very much for the raid. It always means a lot when someone decides to deem the end of their stream worthy of moving into mine. Shit, am I going this way? Must be this way, mustn't it? How's about you fuck right off? Rocking the house out here. Rocking the house.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
You drive.
Jesus.
Oh no, this is the scene.
I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wouldn't say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
Many dead. What were you streaming tonight, my buddy? What brought you this way? Fucking hell. Good.
You're late, Bell. Get delayed somewhere?
Yeah, I was shooting people. Shall I shoot you as well?
What in God's name?
Dickhead, honest to God.
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
Oh, do you think?
What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains
Wow.
of Nicholson
Good times.
electroplate.
Stardew and then play Fall Guys. Oh, wow, people are still playing Fall Guys. Holy shit. I thought they got far too elite for like normal people to play. Or are you elite? You an elite player? They don't update it often enough for people not to know the ins and outs of the game right now, right?
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
I never played Stardew. I know Stardew, obviously. I think we all do, but I don't know it. Yeah, I mean. Sorry, I'm just dealing with
Wake up, Cole.
Mr. Stephen Foy right now. We have got a new record coming, after all. Oh, you know what? He can wait. Oh, look at that! Dead people. Who knew? They don't look vaporized. They look very much as if they are fully formed. Just a little bit too long on the old Barbie there. What am I meant to be looking for in this chaos?
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped. Well, good. Thank you very
I'm just assuming that I'm following the linear path until I get to a destination. Oh, clues. Clues. Oh, multiple clues. I swear, if this is a fucking bottle, I'll be fuming.
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag.
Why? What? Why would you pick that up and think that's a clue? I mean, obviously in this game it clearly is, but still. Haven't played for months. Love Stardew. Love it. Love it. Perry's out there living your best lives. Get out the way!
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
No, I'm here though.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
What the fuck? Is that a USB? That's way above your pay. Fuck!
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
You need to finish up the film first. I know there's old ass cameras. Holy hand grenade.
Utter for public consumption.
Oh, we'll just keep that. That's probably fine.
What is it?
A substitution cipher.
Oh, God.
The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
Oh, no. H equals K. Okay.
His first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
H equals K. There we go. Nailed it. And now, I don't know. What? Rotate outer wheel to the first letter of the cipher. I have done that, friend. There it is. Or do they want it to be... Or is it the other way around? Is it K? Yes, it is. So, now we go to K. No? What the fuck? Okay, I'm freezing and need to make my kids lunch. Lunch? Where the hell are you where it's time to make lunch? You're Australian, right? I've seen the weather. I've seen the weather. Have fun with that. Thanks for coming through, man. I appreciate it. Oh, for school tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. I do not have to worry about such things for tomorrow. The only thing I need to worry about tomorrow is waking up to receive a package and then go to work. But my work is in the afternoon through to the evening, so I'm pretty cool right now. Anyway, this isn't working, is it? Or maybe it is. Maybe... Right, so... Oh, shit, okay. S? Wait, why is it all moving as one? Oh my god, I'm so confused. Right, HK, right? That's what it was before. H is K, okay? Like that, yeah? And then we move that to K and we got N. So now we go to S. And we get, yes, okay, now we're cooking with gas. B. OJ. OJ. LKQ. XSB.
It's an address.
Nailed it.
133 North Vermont Avenue.
What else we got? We got this.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
So it is. I doubt you're still here, but just in case you are, what is on the menu for the kids tomorrow? Because I'm really hungry and I just want to hear about food. Okay, I think we got the lot. Can we find a quick way out the back? No, we can't, but there is a sneaky clue. Ah, the old Holy Bible. Burned to a crisp.
Nothing significant.
Let me think. Kids pack lunch. We're talking a sandwich of some sort. Maybe some ham. Maybe cheese. It's going to be some crisps, I reckon. Lovely drink. Maybe a Capri Sun. A yogurt. Some fruit. Anyone got any better ideas? It showed a phone. Now the phone is gone from me. Have I missed something? Just Phelps running really slowly as usual in the crime scene area. Ah, there we go. There's a fucking phone. Let's have some. So if anyone that's come through from Jav's stream wants to hang out, then by all means, you're totally welcome. I mean, he must have raided for a reason, right? Or she. I can't remember. Or did I know in the first place? I don't know.
Phelps, badge 1247.
They
How can I help, Detective?
must have brought you here for a reason. If you like what you see, by all means, follow. Give us a cheeky little follow. I'd appreciate it.
Your location is in Wilshire. 4766
We stream whenever I want. We don't have a schedule. We're meant to have a schedule, but we don't. Who knows if I get this fucking full-time job and bin off all the 3 loose ends. That being said, one of them is about to go regardless, which is terrible. Can't believe that. What really upsets me, right, about the cafe going to shit, not just because it's become like my wife's business and just everything is falling to pieces around us, but I'm never gonna make that decade. I'm never gonna make that decade working there. I was so close. It's only next month. I only had to work 1 more month, and I would have been there for a whole 10 years. Ah, well.
You can drive.
Oh my god, there's all sorts going on here. What's going on with Foy? Let's wait for this motherfucker to show up so we can drive us to places. Did I not just tell you to drive me somewhere?
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting for you to drive.
You know the way. You can drive.
Oh, it's we're already there.
Where to?
The laundry place, I guess.
You hear him in musical films.
Hello.
Cole, we got things to do.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Right. We've missed some shit. Full disclosure, I'm actually cheating right now.
Where are we headed?
I figure we're at the end, so I want to get this right. We've missed some bits. Would you believe there was actually someone to talk to there as well? I don't remember this case at all. Oh god, I wish he would actually continue to sprint during these sections. It's so frustrating that he doesn't. The mayor and the TV crews were here, I think. There's a path to the right, so is that this? Let's follow the path. Is this the path? It don't feel like a fucking path. It feels like fuckery. Should be 2 pieces of metal. I kind of got it in my head that we're going to finish this tonight now, by the way. I actually kind of wanted to... That's probably it. I kind of wanted to finish the stream at like 1 o'clock, but... Well, that was 44 minutes ago, and that's a shoe.
Was a tough break.
Oh, it's all sorts. You.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Yeah, you do.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps?
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
The nose knows. Cool. Then what happens? We've done the burnt shirt. And we've done the locker. And the briefcase. And we've done the brass wheel. Head back towards your car. Okay, so literally the only thing we missed was that. But it does say to interview someone. I didn't see anyone to interview, but okay. Who we got in the stream? Can we get a sound off? Trevor, I know you're here. Outside of you. It says to interview...
I'm Fred Nicholson.
That guy.
This is your place?
What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
I'm the police?
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
It cost you millions now, dickhead.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
And this is a lie, apparently. I wouldn't have caught that.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign
Oh, wait,
company?
no, it was the briefcase, right?
Ridiculous assertion.
You pay attention, you kind of get it.
possibly
Nittle's
say-
here, he's not driving. Congratulations, friend.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it is legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich?
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Nope, that's back inside. So apparently we're going to the deciphered address next.
You're behind the wheel.
Produce not treating you right, no? I just had to write about working in produce in my CV, a thing that has not been touched in close to a decade.
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet.
Textures.
But I'm working on it.
Neil wants to quit his job. Is the long and short of that one. Boo boo boo.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
I guess we're gonna find out. Was that one? Is one this way? Oh shit, it's open and fucked.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step.
Good.
You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
Stay frosty.
One in the head, one in the heart. Point blank.
Man, I'll tell you what I'm giving, but like I was saying earlier, I think chefing at care homes is probably my future and likely my end game. What is this? Oh, come on, phone. That is fine.
James Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Right, okay, so we got some clues. What's next? To the fireplace. You got the clue? You got the clue? You got the clue? You got the clue? There it is. Dun 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 dun.
This is Biggs.
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Clue, 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 clue. Super. No, he's not in a residential building. He's out and about with the people on the streets. Well, not the people literally on the streets. You know, he goes to people's houses for care there. That was literally glowing.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Akamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm.
Microfilm.
See?
A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Jivvy! Right, we're done.
At 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner.
This is not the way down.
Well.
Alright, yeah, it was this way. At least we can sprint. That's good. It really wants me to use the phone. I don't want to use the phone. I want to follow this walkthrough.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Off to the laundromat.
Where do you want to go?
To the fucking laundromat. Are you deaf, fam? Fuck's sake. Don't worry, I'll just wait. You work out how to, you know, move around. I'm just really trying to work out what I'm going to eat tonight. Because I've decided I really do need to eat dinner, but I also really want to finish this game. It's just, there's so much going on.
Phelps and Biggs.
On the plus side, I'm not leathered.
Laundry tags.
Like last time we played this game.
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Number was J-2620, Cole.
Okay, there he is.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end.
Super.
Thank you for all your help,
worth coming.
sir.
Wait, he's got a phone in here? Wait, yeah, right there. She's that.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Starting to vaguely think there may have been some big blow off at an Army airbase later in the game, or I might be confusing it with a different game.
It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
Anything else? Fuck you.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Fucking hell, so much going on.
No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thank you.
All of the telephones.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
You get hazards on for. Just drive around me, you knob. What blows my mind about professional streamers is that they'll be a professional streamer, but they'll do like 2 hours at a time, and I'm out here busting my guts at 3.5 nearly right now.
LAPD.
We went for like 6.5 hours the other night. That's more than a quarter of a day.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from Military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
We'll just follow him.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp.
Fuck pads,
Pearl
nice.
and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model.
Oh, I'm never going to hear the rest of that. Pity. Come on.
Follow me.
I was, and you stopped.
Good day, miss.
Miss what? Behavior. Oh, here is an Aeromer plane.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she? Oh, this is the
You know what? I
Jesus
feel.
Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H4.
The Spruce Moose!
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
I feel this is a DLC mission that's not actually relevant to anything. Thinking about it.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Bad cop.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the boy. Why?
Believable until he starts doing that.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Jacques.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
I'm going to use this prop spinner right here.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Want to take a look inside her? Can't hurt.
Engines towards rear of plane. There they are.
Think that Coke?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We
Oil.
coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it
See.
from oxidization.
Magnificent.
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
No, let's not. Let's do that soon, probably, but for now, no.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Up the stairs, up the stairs. Should be some navigation notes around here for me somewhere. Mind you, it didn't say there. Climb the ladder. Let's see a ladder. See a ladder? Oh, there's a ladder. Let's do that.
Great.
There we go. There's a clue. There it is.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
Right, now we sit in the chair and dial that in. We sit in the chair and we dial that in.
76 degrees west.
Huh?
24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Oh. 24:15. And 76 dead.
Degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see what
Close
this is
enough.
exactly. Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
I'm fairly certain that this is actually a DLC case now, and it's really upsetting me because it means we're further away from finishing the game because it's just launched something that doesn't matter at us. With that said, I'm going to go for a piss. I'll be back in a minute. We out here. So I believe we're done here. That's not the way down. Fucking hell, come on now. You know, this is probably a good opportunity, I should have said it before, to refresh your stream, which is what I'm doing. Every time there's a BRB, refresh your stream. Every single time there is a BRB, refresh your stream. For safety. Keep you as up to the minute as you can. Cool, let's nick his car and be on our way.
Can you drive to this one?
So where do you want to go?
Wait, what? Wait. I'm not... What have I missed? Oh. I missed some shit. The Office. He did say The Office and I just fucking straight up ignored the comp. Up the stairs and into the office. Okay, here we go. You know what? Sometimes he auto-turns and then sometimes he's just a useless fuck. What am I doing here? There's some photos in the back. There they are.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Like Jesse the Body Ventura.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Cool. Now we can leave? I think.
He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Yeah, off we go.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vern.
Oh, look. We got our boy on side. That's nice. Right, now let's steal his car.
You know the way. You can drive.
We're going to the police department.
How are we gonna look getting around in this?
Who's left? I feel that no one's left.
So McClellan was selling his new
Just
process to
Trev.
use
Just Trev by
cayenne
looks.
numbers.
I've got 4 numbers, but in my thing I've got
This would never roll.
3. One of them's me, one of them's Streamlabs, the other's Trev.
Someone like Mapes.
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
This is the beat, but slower. Yeet! Nettle is here. It's just not listing him. Love it. Love it. Twitch. Always, for years now, giving us inaccurate information. Why are they confused at being in their own police department? There's a booking window. Where's the front desk? Where?
The bum took a swipe at me.
You're the
Put
front
down
desk.
My sap.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Cool. Which way is downstairs? Is it this way? There are some stairs, and they do go down. Down the stairs, down the stairs, down the stairs. We've gone for a few minutes. Well, welcome back, friend.
Hey, Cole.
What up?
You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Cool. Are you not the one I'm meant to be talking to? You're just fucking distracting me? Well, thanks for that. You fucking waste, man. Oh, no, he is.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
Cool.
You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Super. Can we get on with it?
Very funny.
Lovely.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Hilarious. Text from Foy saying good hat. We appreciate it. Next photograph.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Well, it's fucking not though, is it? Because it's quite clearly still here.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and
Welcome back.
playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Is it not this?
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell. Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? my eyesight?
Nailed it.
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Sounds like he's about to be a cunt.
Guy was willing to write his own mother after I sweated him.
Boom.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro. And when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah. And they were using 100-gallon vats.
I said
Cunt.
in there and damn evidence.
Send message.
I need a drink. I got the god.
Yeah, it looks that way, dude. Not sustaining him, but yeah, it's not been bad. It's not been bad for us. Meanwhile, the other side of the desk. What is the other side of the desk? There should be some microfilm. Microfilm. Is it this? No, that's the photos again. What the fuck?
Mouthpiece door strips off
Oh right, the other side of this desk. Moron. What does he want from me? It's vibrating like mad.
McClellan's patent application. So we have McClellan raising a patent and selling to Hughes, and Akamoto copying the details for Lockheed. Where does that leave Nicholson?
A great big hole.
Oh, my hat. Got it. It's cool. I got my hat back. Okay, off we go.
Goddamn captains make me.
I was walking down the street and that heel said,
Give a shit with walking. Oh, my car is somewhere else. Fuck off, taking this van.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer. I need your car.
It wants to call. I'm sorry, what? What a comment. Good lord. Oh look, another door open.
This place stinks of petroleum.
That'd be one.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. Floor.
These are our clues.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
You know what?
Hangstrom is dead, Cole.
$20.50 back in the day, huge price. I'm pretty sure that Sam flew for less than that. in today money. Less than $20 in today money to Lithuania.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Uh-oh.
We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Shoot the gas line. Shoot that. Where did he go? Out the window.
There you are, shitheel.
Chasey boy.
Getting away from us.
He got his car back somehow, and we got our car back somehow, and here we are. Not actually going down the same street, but there he is.
I need to be closer, Phelps. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
Bastard! Thought he was going around the jump. Good. I just murdered someone and then crashed into a small thing that stopped me. Oh, please don't make me restart this. Please. Oh, jumps. Get him!
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
Fucking only so many things I can do at once, you knob. Swire rip. Good. That is how okay he is.
I'll go for the tire. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Oh my god, my car is fucked. It's not moving. It's not moving. Brilliant. Brilliant. Again, for a mission that I'm pretty sure doesn't matter. Found the two-tone green. Well, I'm glad someone is.
There you are, shitheel. Come on. He's not getting away from us.
Fuck me. Move. Yes, run into the cars. That will help.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
What? Good. Good. I'm glad that happened.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Come on.
It's no good. We need to get closer.
Arsehole. No, fuck off. Literally, I turn that corner, I can see the cunt. Oh, I don't want to do this over and over again. And again, the cutscene beforehand is just completely unnecessary. It should just put you straight in the car and set you on your way. We don't need to be reminded of this, do we?
Shitheel. Come on. He's not getting away from us.
God damn it. Really? Really? And increasingly tiresome. Right, this time the jump's going to work, isn't it? Yes, good. Get off my lawn. Exactly.
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on ice. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
It's literally right there.
Okay. One traffic stop coming up.
Right, I figure we must be close to our destination if it said I failed before when it was literally right here. You're joking. That corner. Literally all I had to do was get around that corner.
Right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round. We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Cool. Told you I thought it was going to be a big ass Barney down here, didn't I?
Show me your face, motherfucker.
Stay down. Stay in cover.
Whoa, 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 whoa. There's someone behind us?
Find some cover.
Find some cover.
Left a slug in this one over here.
Throw out the guns.
Stick your head out again. What the hell is this other guy? Oh, he's there.
I got you.
This is worse than a war zone.
We gotta get these guys.
Come on. I'm not expecting to fully fucking stick himself out there. Okay. An oa.
Let's go and get his ass.
Shot to shit. Still sprinting.
Find some cover!
You're covered. I got you.
Stay down.
Awful lot of boys here.
Stay in cover! Lay down some cover and fire. Can't hit him from this distance. I'm covering you! Damn. Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Where's some motherfucker at? Oh, he's literally here. Oh, death by shot to the dick. Unlucky, lad. Unlucky. Oh, it's getting way later than I wanted it to be.
So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula.
And my battery's about to die, which means, because for some reason my charger has vanished, we're going to have to say goodbye to this camera, because I need it to charge my phone. Buy this camera. Bye. You're still going to wait on this one, though, so it's going to be fine. Ah, lovely time was had by that camera. 1% of battery. Fucking have some charge, you fucker. Oh, it loves it. It does. It loves it.
But he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps. Between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Yay. Can we get back to the... You actually did know Oa. Can we actually get back to the real fucking case now? Because that was definitely a DLC case, I remember it. I remember downloading it on PS3 back in the day.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
What the fuck?
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
Here we go. We're on the final case. This game
That's
ends
very good to hear.
hopefully sooner rather than later.
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall
I
from
don't think there's too much to this, so we might be alright.
See things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up to.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think
You better run or you're gonna die. That's a good point. He's clearly got a fire going. Why would you have the door open as well?
Arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa.
Why would you not be looking round?
I've always so enjoyed.
Why would you even now not be looking? God's
I
sake.
can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate, grisly end.
Oh shit! There's the fire boy.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. Next slide.
Is he helping or hostage? Bit rapey? Either way, I'm not sure I like it. I like the way he got her away from him, but I mean anything that comes after that is suspect at best. Right, come on, let's crack on with this. We need this to end.
It's got to be one of these places. The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Okay. Get out and get back in so that we can go to rapid exterminations. Off we go.
Thank you for listening to KTI Radio.
We've probably missed half the newspapers in this fucking game at this point, but the only reason we're going here is because there's a newspaper, because they didn't know who we're looking for. So says this piece of... I was going to say it's a piece of paper, but that's not a thing. So says my mobile telephone in front of me.
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Son, you're a couple of slates.
Crusade against corruption. Peterson pledges to clean up LAPD. Oh no.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth. Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep was in on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
Oof.
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Oh, he said rub, and it just makes me think of like steaks
Stay
and
with him
ribs
until
and
the coroner
shit.
gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'm looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Cool. Right, off we go to the next place. We're going to Westlake Pest Control.
Help you?
Yep, that's what it says.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
As Phelps. Fucking up to 9% already. Rapid charging in progress, boys. And girls. Head and hand, then last newspaper is on
Cole,
desk.
You made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Which way? This way? Which way is this way? Is it this way? Or is it that way? It's this way. Here we are.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
Frankenstein. And over here. Super. Final newspaper. Face of Progress. Says Mary developer Leyland Monroe.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control
Leland.
is of the essence.
Keep your voice down.
I thought it was Leyland because, you know,
how much
Leyland
these sons of
Trask.
bitches charge for lunch? Fuck 'em.
Leland, we will not solve our problems.
Despite the amount of times I've heard it.
General public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
What? Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso. He knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
Fire?
You thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Right, I'm hoping this is going to be my last beer. Because we're going to fucking nail this case. Then I'm going to get something to eat. And then I'm going to go to bed.
He's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits.
Then I'm going to get up in the morning. The beautiful thing about drinking just mostly Schofferhofer instead of a bunch of Stella after some pints and having a fucking shot is I'm remarkably clear-headed. Like, remarkably clear-headed. It's such a refreshing change for a streamer, certainly at this time of night, to be so clear of mind. Gotta love a good driving beer. It's delicious. I'm drinking, but it's only 2.5%. Motherfuckers should send cases of this to me more often, is what I'm saying. I see. We didn't get all the papers.
Good doctor has been marking this map.
Come on, we must have enough of it by now. We do.
Edgewood Grove. McCarthy Vista. Crescent Heights.
Yeah, just keep reading all the things.
Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
Because they're there.
New houses. All being built in the path of the freeway?
Boo boo boo. Okay, then what happens? Broken glass on the floor. I mean, that's not broken glass, but okay.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Right, that is one of the things we were looking for. There's the broken glass on the floor. Small table should contain some information. There it is. Listed below are the properties you wanted accounted for. They associate has visited. The associate has visited each and made a thorough survey. From what he tells me, I gather these families and residents no longer require the assistance provided by our relocation program. Kind regards, Dr. Nolan Fontaine.
Fontaine was having houses burned from Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
Okay, so we've got the blackmail paperwork. In the next room, you'll find the last of the morphine syringes in the cabinet in the right-hand corner. in here. And then here. Huge backing up.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
Great animation, guys. Great.
Jack was wrong.
Or
Not about
ice.
insurance,
The
it's
ice.
about eminent
Merker.
domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood. All of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Kiki Door Clues is next on the agenda. Yes, let's do it. Bit of a Red Dead vibe, this, actually. Fun. You know, it's mad to think that this game is like only like 40 years after Red Dead. Like, in how much things have changed, right? Red Dead was turn of the century. I mean, Red Dead Redemption 1, not the sequel. Examine the flamethrower on the workbench to your right as you enter. Examining.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This
Got
is
it.
pretty extreme.
Head to the back of the room and examine the origami cranes to your right. Wait, the back of the room? What room? This is like... This is the corridor. And this is a room entirely unto itself. Oh no, there they are. There they are, the origami cranes. Quite a few of them. He wants his wish. Clearly. 1912. The Germans. No, wait, not the Germans. The keyboard. Ah, your fingers. The mouse is your penis. I don't know what I'm saying. LA River tunnels. The back of the dark room. Was that it?
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just another one. The back of the dark room. They're all dark rooms. There, that? Yes.
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Examine the partially folded origami crane on the small table in the lighter room. This one? No? Well, I mean, what do you want from me? Some of these rooms are light, some of them are dark. Is it this one? Might be this one. No, that's a fucking gun. Fucking wank rag. It does look like a partially folded fucking origami there, though. Still the fucking piece. The penis is in your mouth. Ah, here we go. Cool, that achieved nothing. Examine the pictures on the wall to the left of the door on your way out to find a photo of your suspect along with other familiar faces. Okay, so let's bounce. But if this is my way out, there are no fucking photographs though. Another room. We got... What? Yeah, fucking insect shit. Nope, more useless. These fucking photographs. Find the pictures on the wall to the left of the door on your way out. Maybe it meant out of that room where I found the origami. Which was... definitely somewhere. Shit. On here? I've seen the pictures here. There are pictures here, but I'm not allowed to interact with them. Here are some fucking pictures. This is going to be the dude from the newspaper memory flash, right?
Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch.
Playing as Phelps.
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
We're nearly done. I think we're nearly done.
This is DA's investigator, Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio
Yes,
message
the penis.
for
The
Detective
penis.
Cole
Penis.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 02.
And yet we're not driving. Just going to sit here and listen.
Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
I'm not putting the other hat on. I am enjoying my new hat. Stop it. I really like this hat, actually.
That's Kelso's car.
I didn't realise how much I'd really like this hat. I really like this hat.
All units, reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
All units, suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street.
Why is he a suspect? What the fuck did I miss that made him a suspect? Knobheads.
All units, we have a suspect vehicle in shop number 13516. Repeat, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3 Sam 0102, reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle now north
Cool. Ugh. Now, 2 hours
Jesus
longer
Christ.
than I wanted to
How many
be
cops
on the
do these
stream.
guys own?
I thought latest 2 o'clock, it's now 3. Wanting to be done at 1.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think you might. He's a difficult boy to get rid
Peterson,
of.
fuck's sake.
All right, Peterson.
Oh, what's 2 hours? More when you consider the fact that I've got to finish this, then cook something to eat it, and go to bed. Lots of hours, turns out. On me hat. That boy moving up. It's a bit fucking dark, innit?
Keep on going, Jack.
This one's got your name on it. Catch this, asshole.
Catch this dick.
I got it. The son of a bitch is limping. God damn.
Right, am I going this way? No idea where I'm meant to be going. Obviously not this way because there's no route. Or here. So maybe it was down there and I missed something. So we're going wading. Could be further this way. Oh! It is this way.
Christ. Just missed.
You. Up top? How was it? Oh. Was up top, now not so much.
And into the left, and you would have had me, boys.
Okay, we're doing this. 2 hours, then have to cook, then eat, then go to bed. I like this level. No, I'm 2 hours over and I've still got to cook and eat, is what I'm saying. Wait, what? Oh, shit! Shoot more! Right. If we're going to have this amount of fuckery, let's at least take a fucking serious weapon. And still not enough to kill him. You know what I'm noticing? No ammo, really. Great. No ammo really to speak of in this game. You just have a gun and you're good to go. How did he get there that fast?
Christ, that was close.
We good?
Throw out the guns.
He's around here somewhere.
I hear people, but I don't see people. I also hear the flamethrower going.
No, he's there, right there. Kill him.
He's there, right there. Kill him.
You want me? You got it.
Oh, hide better, you.
Keep on going, Jack. Catch a bullet, you son of a... Running low.
Oh, running low. So I do run out of ammo. Nice flames. Lol. Come on, you cunt. Get him in the dick at all. Oh, that's a rifle. That's no fun. Got an automatic? Anyone got an automatic? What flamethrower shit. Oh, you're joking. This wasn't even the right fucking way. Maybe it was. And I just can't see it yet because it's so fucking dark. Yeah, here we go.
The water's rising.
Hey, have you considered, like, not fucking flopping about all over the place and just, you know, moving? He's stuck. He won't walk. He literally, he's refusing to walk. Here we go. Need to get to that ladder over there. Take the bridge. There is no bridge. Feel free, my friend. There you go. Good lad. Absolute fucking moron. We got one of the super loud machine guns. Nice. Ooh, fucking hell! Alright, apparently this is the wrong way then. In this way? You know what? In the game, you head towards the light, yeah? But apparently, the light was lying this time. There is an entrance here. This feels legit.
Are you okay?
Very legit.
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. You remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa!
Funny that someone loves fire so much would live in the water.
It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
Just cross it, you plum.
You know this guy?
Oh, for God's sake.
Don't you
More
remember
Titanic.
Me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to have him get it back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
This doesn't scream happy resolution, does it?
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp!
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps! Get your own fucking hands dirty! I'm out of morphine!
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Jesus Christ.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
Damn.
Killed that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader.
Hurry, hurry! The water is rising.
You're first. Hand her up.
Get out of here! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump,
Jump for it!
Fucking, how the fuck? Jesus Christ. He didn't make it. Forgot about that.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps.
Oh, you motherfucker. How dare
Cole
you?
Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine! You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe. Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A
reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life.
It's quite touching.
A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Fucking fresh DA already bought off. Unbelievable. Freeze frame, fade to black. Still amazed that they never made a sequel. Still amazed.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful
I remember Team Bondi, they were working on a new game for PS4, I believe. Like, when PS4 was about to come out, there were like some screenshots of some shit and then just cancelled. Nothing ever happened. Team evaporated. Maybe Friday. Maybe Friday. Then I'm probably going to take a week off because I've got a lot going on in Manchester.
for me sacrifice is something quite other. 'Cause I love to kill the things I love.
I wonder what I'm going to actually eat for my dinner. I don't even know what we have. We got some chip shop curry flavoured chicken nuggets, and I know I bought a big ass bag of chips. Is that my dinner? Chips and fucking chicken nuggets and fries.
Somebody who once said
And true to the game's format, we can't skip this either. But it's done. Maybe we can actually play something on the fucking PS5 next. Wouldn't that be a treat? Give all of you the option. You're like, old games, please, old games. Spend money on brand new games. Why do that?
someday we'll pay back.
What's really annoying is the game that I paid fucking full whack for is now down to 30 quid. I wouldn't have minded if we played it at the time, but I could have picked it up to think, oh, we can do a stream with that now that we've done these old games. I could have picked it up like tomorrow for bare cheap. Or 20 quid cheaper.
Things I love, I won't
At least. Very annoying.
sorrow, 'cause I already killed the things I love. The things I love. The things I
We're going to have to sit through all this, aren't we? Do a quick stream tonight, he thinks. Short one. Once I realised, though, that we got to a certain point, I was like, I can't stream this game again because it'll only go on for like an hour, 2 hours at best. And then what do I do? So, see it through. See it through. Dab did it. Sauce Fred. I checked my whatever the fuck they call it on Spotify before, like my yearly review. Limp Bizkit favourite band, or most played for the year, and I've done that in a month. Shows how much I've really used Spotify this year, really, doesn't it? My top 5, Spotify says it was Limp Bizkit at number 1, Greaves at number 2. Doesn't shock me. Tiger Cub were at number 3. That's that band that I was playing the other night. And I'm going to go and see with fucking Ben Pie next Wednesday. Sick. I think DMX was at number 4, and that's because he died, so I just listened to bare DMX. I forget what number 5 was. Let's go to 5 hours. Well, I mean, these credits might very well take us there. If I can avoid it, I will, though, because I really need to go and fucking cook something. I could go and just throw some shit in the air fryer right now, but I don't know how long the credits are going to go on for, so I don't want to just leave with this rolling and then come back and it's just been dead air for ages, so I'm kind of stuck here.
This case is closed, and don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
You could text me. Super useful, considering that you're definitely on a lag. Not necessarily by much. But if I'm in the middle of sorting my food out, I'm not going to go, oh shit, and just drop all this shit and just come straight back, am I? So I might as well just sit here and wait. Let's not play Sherlock Holmes. Let's not do that at all. I don't have the art anymore. I did, but it's, you know, on a hard drive that has died.
Something to quench this fire before it becomes a funeral pyre. Yeah, I'm burning.
Always with the dramatic look, Gopher. Always with the dramatic look, Gopher. You should see the fucking clip that Nittle got yesterday. That's much more entertaining. Not yesterday, Monday. Was it Monday? Yeah, of course it was.
You fanned the flames in me.
I know it's from Holmes.
And now my heart blazing when you say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away, don't do me wrong, don't leave me singing.
Well, I said this was going to be my last beer, and these things seem to be levelling out. End credits, we're at the music section, which generally means we're at the end of the credits. End of the cigarette, end of the beer, end of the fucking stream, fam. My heart is a hobo. What the fuck? Oop Papa Da! Incredible names for songs they had back in the day. Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. Doing it. doing it, fam.
Your love's a drug.
And yet the credits go on. Fantastic.
Me so much, but I just can't stop. I can't stop burning. I'm yearning so much for you.
Leeds? Rockstar Leeds? The fuck is Rockstar Leeds? What company did they take over for that? Not even got a fun title, but that's the clip. Watch it in your own time. I'm not putting it on the main screen. I saw it earlier today.
A blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me.
Of course, today was the first day of Yogscast Jingle Jam as well. They stream most of the day, every day, leading up to Christmas in December. The Advent, if you will. And hope to raise money for various charities. They raised, last I checked, they're probably way higher than this right now, but last I checked, within a few hours, they'd already done $500,000. That is fucking outrageous. Me and Krusty didn't think we'd get to 500 quid. $500,000 they've done. Fucking fair play to them. Play it, damn it. I took the time to copy the link. Dreamy Tender Cake Dancing Banana. Yes, that is what our link said. Wait, what? Says Tessa as she comes back. She's home. Hi, welcome home. I love the fact that the credits are still going, but the music has long since given up. Are we done yet? Fucking yes, this looks like the end of the credits. See, she's eating. I've not eaten. I need to go eat. Yeah, still streaming. I didn't want to be. Believe me, I wanted to stop at 1 o'clock. It's now coming up 3:30. I need to go cook and eat, then go to bed and get up in the morning. So, good times. Fuck's sake. It goes on and on and on. Oh, the music's come back though, so that's something. Ready for the next round of fucking credits. No? Cutscene.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea. Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps, you didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
Can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
They did it anyway, though, and set this game in motion. Good times. Oh my god. Hashtag not Adam showed up. Right at the end. Good lad. An alert now after 5 hours. That's no good, mate. That's no good. And Trev's just got one too. Wow, everyone just got one. It's been 5 hours. We hit the 5 hour mark, though. That's what you wanted, Trev. How fucking utterly bizarre. Huh. Well, it's done now. See? We're out here. Not just out here, but out here. We getting out of here. Next stream maybe Friday. Maybe Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm not entirely. I don't know what my plan is yet. My bad, dude. I don't set the fucking Twitch rules. Twitch is a fucking sket. Where's this fucking clip? Alright, let me bring this up so that Nittle doesn't shit his pants. Piss his knickers. Oh, it's not even the whole thing. What it'll do. Nits with the clips, everybody. Told you. Nits with the clips. Right. This has been a significantly longer stream than I actually planned for by a good 2.5 hours. I'm going to go eat and go to bed. Then I'm going to get up in the morning. What a nightmare. It's your Friday at the end of the stream when Twitch alerts us. Yeah, I know, right? Right. Thanks for coming through, everybody. Especially hashtag not Adam, who got an alert right at the dead end. Even if everyone else got an alert, everyone else was like through earlier. But shouts to Adam for making the effort to come through at 3:30 in the morning and going, what up? Even though it was too late. So it is what it is. Love, peace, fuck. You know what I mean? Love, peace, fuck the police. Live, laugh, limp biscuit. And as always, motherfucking deuces. As he presses nothing into oblivion.